Okay, it's time for chess, the Gus, the Elo. Chess, the Elo. Good morning, everybody. Good night, Hawaii. Thing on? Test, test, test. Hello. Test 1. Test 2. Mic test 3. Mic test 4. Mic test 5. Alright, now we'll go to mic test 6. Hey, chill guy. Mic test 7. You guys hear me? Hey, Jason. Okay, guys. Viewer guest Elo. Who's ready? I am. Okay, let's do some rapid. Hey, Verify. I'm not muted. You're muted. And you're basic. Ooh! We already have a good game up our sleeves. Who's ready? How do you submit? Give me 1 second. I'll put the link in the chat. Let me grab the link. The great points. Bada bing. And the queue is random. So if you submit it now, you have a great chance. Where is it? There we go. Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go. Submit your games. Boom. Hey, DOS. Okay, you are late. God, no! I deleted my message. We'll get started in just a second. Submit your games. I want to get 30 miles today if I can. Oh my god, that link is broken. Where's the H? Oh, come on. Oh my god. Get this guy out of here. Okay, pin message. Okay, let's get going. Got a lot of miles to bike today. H4. This is Blitz. I try to lose weight. I am. Okay, so H4 to start. Second move. Who wants to? Yes, I do, Jason. You heard the other week. Who remember? Who wants to guess the second move? Or the first move for black? Who wants to guess it? Anyone? Anyone? He talks. Anyone? Oh, the link doesn't work. What? Does it not? Oh, that's not the full link, is it? Excellent. It's working great. Wait, what? This? That's the full link. Wait, why is it like kind of retracting? Strange. Can someone test the link? It works if you click it. I will put it in the, let me just do this really quick. Let me put it in the stream bio. The stream bio. Let me put it in the, what do you call it? Let me put it in the description of the stream. So if anyone wants to submit a game, they can do it that way too. Hold on. Hey, Jeff. Submit a game. Who wants to guess the second move? No one can. You're all wrong. You're all wrong. How's my voice? All right. Just is. All right, guys. Let's get to it. Now, the second move is, of course, A5. This is one of your games, by the way. Now, Rook H3. This is Dawson's game. Wait a minute. Ellipse. H5. Okay. Is this my games? A4. Rook H6. C3. This my game? That's Jason. I do remember. Rook E6, the Pirate Gambit. E3. Rook A to A6, the double cannon. Bishop C4, theory. This is my game. Has to be, right? Oh, God. Rook F6, of course. Okay, so we're playing, like... okay. Rook F3, of course, theory. Rook A to D6. The double cannon. Queen B3. Okay, this officially is not my game. Okay. E6. Wow. D4. Whoever is playing this is like semi-trolling, I think. King E7. Oh my god, what? King E2, new theory. E6. This is a random game I pulled. King D3. B5. No, it's not. I didn't play this. I'm telling you, this isn't my game. King E4. P4 to follow, of course. This Charles? King E5. Oh my god. C5. Wow. Knight H3. Bishop B7. Knight G5. I mean, the long ass game too. Knight H6 and then Knight A3. Dude. Should I skip this game? It's 100 moves. This is not a real game. Okay, I don't know. Do I skip this game? Skip this game? Up to you guys. I mean, this is gonna be like 100 moves of nonsense. Oh boy. If not, I'm going through it fast. I am zipping through this game. Okay, no. Fine, I'm zipping through this though. Okay. Here we go. Knight A6. Knight A3. Knight C7. Bishop D2. G5. Rook H1 to G4. Nice little fork. Okay. G3. Bishop G7. Yo, is there a check? Oh my god, there is. Wait, that would be unironically a discovered checkmate. Get out of here. Yo, if you do this discovered mate, what the hell? Okay, Queen C2. Taking the rook is a discovered checkmate. Okay. Of course, Bishop H8. Checkmate's overrated. Queen H7. You know, I love the fact that Queen H7 stops checkmate. Theoretically, like if you take here, Queen is forced to take, but then there's still checkmate. That is unbelievable geometric forces. Now, Rook F4 check. Queen takes. Rook B6. Ignoring the queen. Queen E8 check. Forcing. Not forcing. Okay, that queen take was not forced. The king could have popped. No, that was forced. There's a king here. Okay, Knight G5. King D8. Knight takes. King C8. Knight takes H8. Rook C4 check. Wow. That is unbelievable. The king has one safe square. Rook E5. Bishop takes. Rook D5. C4. Rook D to D6. Immaculate. B3 to boot. Rook D5 to sacrifice the rook for no reason. Knight B5 to put the knight on B5. C takes. E takes. Rook takes. Rook C3 to sacrifice the rook. Queen F8 check to follow. King G6. Rook E4 to put the rook on E4. King H7. Queen F3 to attack the rook. Rook. King H8. Queen D1. Rook E1. Okay, this game is about 80 more moves. Am I going through the rest of this game? I'll ask one more time. Skip to the last 10 moves. Because I really want to play. I want to see your guys' games. Hey, Microwave. Yeah. Okay, let's skip to the last 10 moves because this is a 100-something move game of nonsense. Okay, we're in this position now. Bishop takes B3. Promoting to a knight. Knight takes B2. Knight C7. Queen A3. Queen A5. King C. Queen A3. King D7. King G6. Knight E6. King H7. Knight F5. Queen A7. Check. Bing. Bop. 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 Boom. And the game ends here. And black loses on time. I bet this is Dawson versus I want checkmate. And then black loses on time. Yeah, okay, so what elo do you guys think this is? I'm telling you this is 2000 plus, but you guys can vote. That is not my game. I know that for a fact. I didn't play this game. Let's do 1500 plus. Let's get frisky. Okay. All right. It's 1500 plus. Yeah, I'm telling you, we're gonna put guess Black's elo 2200. Link is in the description if you want to submit a game. Thank you, Colin. I'm putting 2200. I knew it. See, I told you guys. I told you. See? It's Dawson first. Check. Duh. All right. Thank you for the excellent submission. Okay. Do we get a real game? Yes, we do. All right. D4, knight F6, knight F3. There we go. A real game. Okay. D5, bishop F4, C5. Okay. Let's go. Real games. No shenanigans. Let's get it going. Okay, E3, knight C6 to follow. All right, we have a very standard, beautiful position. C3, of course. Oh, white is playing the London system. I don't know why I didn't process that. Queen B6 followed by Queen B3. Black has a better position after C4. Do they play C4? They do. Okay, this is a high elo game. Or it could be pretty standard too. Over 1,000 for sure. Queen C2, good job not trading. Yeah, so Black has a better position now. Bishop F5, sacrificing the bishop. Of course, if you take, you get this move, hitting the rook, which is really good. So, really nice moves played so far. Good opening knowledge. Queen D2, nice and passive move. Now you'll notice the knight has to basically choose to develop to A3, and the queen is very misplaced on D2. So now we get knight E4 to further harass the queen. If the queen goes here, or is knight G3, hitting the rook. Okay. 200 rated players, yeah, for sure. Okay, now we see F6. Oof. I don't like F6 at all. But, I mean, playing a move like F6 loses some points. Granted, Black has all the initiative in the world in this position, so they can play a move like F6, but never play F6. Or do you? Now we see knight B to D2, and then G5. Oh, what? See, I was thinking F6 to eventually play like E5, but yeah, I guess we're playing G5 here. Fuck. Okay, bishop G3. Okay, let me ask you guys. Would anyone take the bishop here? Knight takes bishop. Would anyone play that? I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm asking a question. Would any of you guys play knight takes bishop? Let's see. Any takers? It's a knight for a bishop. God, no. That's right. Now, the one thing about this bishop is it's scoping this diagonal. Nothing's really on this diagonal too. And if you also want to place, let's say the bishop is scoping this diagonal, then you couldn't put a rook here on C8. But this bishop is pretty useless here. Also, taking allows white access to this semi-open file, so I wouldn't take there. H5 is played. Very nice move. H5, potentially trapping the bishop with H4. Now we see knight takes E4, trading off their weak knight for Black's strong knight. Maybe, just maybe, Black should have taken that knight first, intermezzo, and then H5. So now knight takes E4, and whoa! Okay. So let's pull this. What would you take? What would you take with? The bishop? The pawn? This game was unbelievable. This game was so solid in the opening. It was so solid. This is very confusing to me. Wow, is that what you would take with the pawn? See, I would never take with the pawn. First of all, taking with the pawn, yeah, it hits the knight. The knight goes back here, and now you have two pawn weaknesses, here and here. But black takes with the pawn. And now you have this super weak pawn on c4, and you have this random pawn here blocking in your bishop. What? And it's like, why? Okay, this game was so good in the opening, though. I'm very confused here. White's just like, what? And then White's like, I'm playing knight takes g5. What? Why? Takes. I'm actually extremely confused. This game was so good in the opening. This game was so good in the opening. What happened? Bro says, are you 1200 elo? We're playing Guess the Elo, dingus. You are the dingus. Okay, now, bishop takes c4. But they might be. Okay. And then we get h4. And now, the funny thing about this bishop is it is forced to e5 here. Bishop is forced to e5. It's not a dead bishop, by the way. What's funny is, I guess they sack. You know what's interesting? So they sack their knight. Wow, so the bishop couldn't get trapped. Okay, but okay. And then we get this position. This is a big time novelty. Now, DE taking the knife, and then we get bishop g7, already attacking that weak pawn. I'm wondering if we'll see f4 followed by en partante. No. Queen d2. Oh shit, what is this? Okay, now we can get rook d8 with the tempi. We could also just take the pawn. What would you guys do? Take the pawn or play rook d8 with a tempi? You know, it's kind of okay, you know, it's also funny is that if they ever play this, or if they ever long castle, then rook d8 is still a threat just because there's the queen here is defending it. Okay, what are we playing here? I would too, Dub. Yeah, I mean, I think I would just take the pawn. I don't see why you wouldn't. You know, this pawn has the ability to become annoying, but not really. How could it? Okay, so rook d8 is played. Super strong move. You could also play rook d8 first, because now it's a tempi on the queen, and then you can take the pawn. Do they do that? Yes, now they take the pawn. And we have this very strange position where black should be totally winning up a piece, and I don't see how they ever ruin this. Now, queen a4 check. Oh! Queen c6. Is that a good move or a great move? Queen c6 is a brilliant move, sacrificing the queen. No, instead, we get this move, bishop d7, tempi on the queen. Okay, bishop d7, followed by queen c2. Now, once again, this pawn is hanging. So we could see simply bishop c6 to defend the pawn, moving the bishop, activating the rook all at once. Good gaming. And we do see that. Now, castles and g4. Woo! Aggressive, aggressive, aggressive. Okay, okay, fine. g4, granted. Probably don't have to play g4 yet, but whatever. Now, queen e2 to attack that pawn. There is no good way to defend this pawn. Yes, you could play bishop d7, but then I guess you play bishop d7. I don't know. But actually, maybe g3 is a nice idea. g3 ripping open the king. Do we see g3? We see g3. I am so conflicted by this game. I am extremely confused. Okay, Fanta, hg. And we see push. there's a lot of good moves here and there's a lot of really bad moves. So it's got to be 2,500. That's a joke. Okay, now, so something we could also see is maybe bishop d7 to sacrifice the bishop, further opening up the king. Does that work? Not right now. White's king, black's king is in the center of the board too. So that's not ideal. King safety wise, black is not too happy, but black is also up a piece. Let's see how they fuck this up. Okay, bishop f6. Okay, followed by queen g4. Wait, are we ever just gonna see rook g8 blundering the rook? No. Queen takes e3 check, and now white should be dead lost. Yeah, we're guessing black's elo. White's probably dead lost now. King h1. We might see a rook sack coming soon. We might also see the beautiful bishop d7 with rook takes h3 check. Oh my god, no. Bishop d5. Oh god. Why? Bishop d5 for no reason. Bishop d7 blunders mate in 2. Does it? Oh, I didn't even see that. Where's mate in 2? Wait, where's the mate in 2? Bishop d7, they have mate here? Ah, wow. Queen here. Wow, gaming, good call. Queen here, king f8, checkmate. Wow, look at that. You cannot play bishop d7. Woo, that's funny. Okay. Okay, so maybe, wow, bishop d5 is, I guess, smart then, right? Oh, they see that. Cool, and we get check. Bishop c6? No. Whoa! Whoa! King f7. What a beautiful move. I love this move. King f7. There is no danger from this queen. There is no checks anymore. Beautiful move. Beautiful move. And now rook g8 comes to the strong tempe next turn. Let's see what we get. Okay. They attack our queen. What do we do about this? Decisions. Oh, you know what we can play now? Bishop e6 is on the table, by the way. Not right now. Queen h6, of course, first. And then bishop a4. What the fuck is bishop a4? What is bishop a4? What is this? What? Why? No, but this is crazy because this game is really messing me up. Bishop a4 stops bishop e6. How? How does bishop a4 stop bishop e6? In what world? Okay, rook d to g8. Is there an insane checkmate? Let me just see something before I even look. Let's just say queen here. Can you sack the queen? That doesn't quite work. Maybe you can throw in a check here. No, that doesn't work. Okay, so rook d to g8, queen d7. I mean, come on, bro. Please, bishop e6. Bro walked right into it. Okay, queen takes b7. We're sacking, right? Boom, beautiful, sacking. And the funny thing is that if they check you, you can just go backwards. Okay, I don't see a reality where white survives this. The funny thing is that if you take, there's this maybe a little bit of an annoying bishop check that is slightly annoying. I don't know how annoying it is, but yeah. But now we can even play bishop takes g2. Do they pop it back? Yes, they pop it back. Bishop e6 staying incredibly solid. Maybe white can sacrifice their rook here. I don't know. Is it forced? That's probably forced, right? So they sack their rook. And then queen takes. Wow, queen takes. If, oh my god, look at this. If rook f1, rook h8 check, checkmate. Do we get that? Wow. Crazy though. Oh my god. I didn't even see that, and I had scrolled up. Oh my god. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. The opening was so good. Oh my god. I'm so confused right now. I don't know. All right, let's pull it. Okay. 0 to 500, 500 to 1,000, 1,000 to 1,500, and then 1,500 plus. If this gets voted for, we'll do a repull. We'll put some more precise elos. Wow. It is confusing. Okay, so we think it's 1,500 plus. I would have to agree. All right, here we go. Now, okay, so yeah, I said 2,500, I think, earlier as a joke. Okay, so 1,500 to 2,000, 2,000 to 2,200, 2,200 to 2,400, 2,400 plus. Okay, here we go. Okay, 1,500 to 2,000. Like, this could really be anything. That's the very confusing thing about this. I'm just gonna type 4 numbers. I typed 1798 without looking. Okay, Bob. Okay, Bob. 1952. Next game. Here we go. All right. What do we got? A 2-minute bullet game. Okay. E4, E5, knight F3, knight C6. Okay. Bishop B5. Okay. Knight F6. Okay. Bishop takes. Okay, bishop. Fuck. Bishop D6. Oh boy. Castles, castles. C4. Bishop C5. Oh my god. Moving the bishop twice. They follow opening fundamentals. Knight C3. D6. Knight A4. Okay, like, White has played the perfect game. Black is throwing. Bishop G4. Okay, Bishop G4. Knight takes, pawn takes. Sure. H3. Bishop takes. Queen takes. Okay. I wonder. D3 looks slightly inaccurate, but it's also kind of. It's. I don't know about D3, but okay. We get A5. Okay. Followed by Bishop takes B7, attacking the rook, and then Rook B8. The most troll thing is you don't actually need to move. The bishop. Oh, they don't! B3! What a Chad! B3 to prophylactically defend this pawn, not moving the bishop because the queen is scoping, hoping to play Bishop B2. Eventually, because that would underfund the pawn. Queen F6, a trash move. Trade immediately. Pawn takes, and black is absolutely cooked here. Doubled pawns. Doubled. Pawn island, double pawns. Okay, Bishop F3, beautiful move. Always put your rook behind a pawn, Rook A8. D3. We don't love that move, but at least maybe we can see Bishop H6. Doesn't exactly belong there, but whatever. Granted, bishop on the b2 is maybe slightly worse because there's 2 pawns here. Whatever. Raise heaven, what? Rook a7. Look how useful this rook is. Defending 2 pawns, it can go forwards, backwards, and to the side if it wants to get captured. Okay, bishop e3. Attacking this undefendable pawn. The pawn is in fact undefendable. a4, we don't care. Take it. That one. Okay, this was a fork as well. This is a bullet game, but who cares? Takes, rook takes, bishop takes now. Slightly worse. Okay, rook f to a8. a3 is a very nice move. Nope, that rook was hanging. My God. The bishop comes to life. They take the rook, and then rook f to b1. Love it, like it, LimeWire. Now, rook d8. Probably like rook b3, right? Yes, rook b3, very nice. c6, pushing the pawn for good reason. a4, f5, a5, f4, a6. Rook a8, a7. Rook b8 is crushing. f5, rook b8 check, takes queens. King g7, queen b6, king g6, queen takes c6, king f5, bishop e7, h6, checkmate. Kind of a nice checkmate too. Okay, I don't know. Okay, let's type your guesses in chat. I'm gonna make a I want my guesses to be non-influenced. This could be... No, this could be anything. White played pretty well, honestly. Black played like shit. So sometimes in Bullet, you play really bad moves by accident. And then you just play like a maniac and you hope to win, but there's a difference between playing like a maniac and playing like a absolute dumbass. Oh my God, I don't know, this could be anything. Probably pretty low though. Probably pretty low, no? It was a 2-minute game. I'm going 800. No, I'm going 679. Or 13. Okay. Or 13. Okay. We have another blitz game. Here we go. D4, A6. Okay, D4, A6, E4, D5. Okay, E5, Knight C6, F4. Okay, are we seeing Bishop F5? And then we get Knight F3. Fuck, H5. Bishop D3, Knight H6. I like Knight H6 though. Knight H6 to defend the bishop. Not taking, but Knight H6 to defend it. Now, castles and E6. Okay, this could be anything. Now, I kind of want to see this game briefly from Black's perspective. Okay. Now, bishop e3, developing the bishop, defending 2 pawns. Bing. Bishop takes d3, queen takes. Aha, the unprompted bishop takes. Unprompted. I don't know if that was necessary. Probably instead, bishop e7, but who cares? Okay, so takes, queen takes, and knight f5. Very nice square for the knight. Okay. The beautiful thing about h5 is it also prevents g4. G4 pawn takes, and white would be dead lost, probably. Now, bishop f2. I don't like this move. I don't like this move. I hate this move. We really don't like this move. This bishop is complete trash. This is the worst piece on the board besides for the knight, I guess, and the rooks because they're doing nothing. But this bishop is trash. This bishop is a pawn. I don't know why they played bishop f2. Maybe they were fearing some like queen h4 nonsense that doesn't do anything though. Bishop f2, bishop e7, knight b to d2, and then we see king f8. I think that was intentional. I mean, I don't know. Okay, now we see c4, of course, very thematic move. Knight b4, getting tempi on the queen. Were we putting the queen b3? c3. Fair enough. Queen on c3, and then we see dc unprompted. The Diet Coke was unprompted. Bro said, misclick lol. Is this a me game? No way. I play the Caro. Okay, taking unprompted. Not the most necessary, probably, but oh well. Takes, and we have knight takes. Wow. I don't know how I feel about this game yet. Okay, knight d5, and now queen c2, unhanging the queen, and then we see c6. Okay, rook a to e1, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Rook a to e1, blocking this rook, putting the rook on e1 for no reason. Okay, I would probably opt to put that rook on d1 or c1. Okay, now, also hangs the pawn. I didn't even pay attention to that because I hated this move so much. Could it be defended? The answer is yes. Probably just queen d2. Yeah, probably just queen d2. You know what's funny is you could actually also defend the pawn. No, you couldn't. This and then knight takes. Knight takes. That's no good. Okay, so rook a to e1 also loses more points because it blunders the pawn. Okay, I was wondering, I was like, did they play this move to play this? No way. Now, knight e3. Oh, Igor Smirnov would hate this game. Okay, yeah, knight e3, no good. Not good at all. Knight takes d4, knight takes, queen takes. I want to say black is probably winning here. Black is like definitely winning here. If Michael submitted his game, he might have. Oh man. What's the pawn count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So black is up 2 pawns. White does have a very funny asset with this pawn on f7. That could be potentially very weak. Okay, so we see rook d1, blundering yet another pawn. Queen takes e5, and then we see rook d7. Now white is getting a little bit of counterplay. White could actually, funnily enough, just win this game. Okay, so rook b8. Bit of a plastic move. I don't even know what I meant to say. It wasn't plastic though. But we'll go with it. Rook b8, a bit of a plastic move. And then rook f to d1. Dominating the d file. White likes to dominate d's. Now, h4. Did we see h3? Negative, no. Knight g4, putting pressure on black's queen. Queen b5 and queen d2. Funny how if the queen was here, if the queen was on d1, checkmate would be threatened. Sack the rook, bishop takes, sack the other rook, rook takes, and then that would be checkmate if the queen was on d1, but it does not. Okay, now knight g6, over defending the bishop. Okay, and now bishop d4. Oof, bishop d4. I guess the idea is queen c3 maybe. I don't know. Okay, I digress. e5, attacking the bishop. I'm wondering if white has some funny tactics here. Unfortunately, they can't play a move like rook e1 because after takes, knight takes. So instead, we see bishop c3, really solid move. Probably play rook e1 now, attacking that pawn. I don't know why you wouldn't. h3 though instead. Ooh. Okay, h3. Okay, would you guys take this pawn? Play g3 or something else? Bit of a tricky position here. Wow, you know what you almost have? You almost have this and a queen sack. Pawn takes rook f1, but that absolutely does not work. What are we doing here? Are we sacking the rook? Okay, who would sack the rook? Who would play rook takes e7? Hey, Kabi. Thank you for the 2, brother. I've been good. How you doing? Yes or no to the rook sack? Thank you very much, bro. Yes or no? Who is sacking this rook? W if you are, Emma if you're not. Whew. I probably would because I think it leads to checkmate, but it doesn't. King takes. No checkmate. Wait. No checkmate. Tyler would sack the knight first. I think the rook sack is really shit. I'm not gonna lie. But queen d6 you said. Oh, did I miss queen d6? Oh. Okay, obviously you're not doing that, but okay, I definitely missed queen d6. Okay, fine. I guess the rook sack is brilliant, but instead 93. 93 instead. Okay, 93 instead, and now we see HE. Okay, hold on. This is big. White has 30 seconds left, and black has 2 minutes on the clock. This is blitz, by the way. Now, knight f5, knight h4. I honestly, whoa, just trade. Rook take. I mean, this tactic is still on the board, right? I don't see it. They don't see it. It's fine. But trade. Rook takes. Queen takes. If you don't see it, maybe do that. The alignment isn't good with the queen on the file where the king is, but yeah, we're doing some viewer against Ela. Now, knight takes e4, h4, rook takes h4, and then rook takes h7 now. Woo-wee! Finally found it with 20 seconds. Queen. Oh, I didn't see this move. Wait, was this available the whole? Oh my God, this only recently became available. Oh no. Oh, but wait. No, but you can just push. They didn't see it though. No, but the crazy thing is black has 2 minutes and they are trying to flag white. So they spent 3 seconds. White has 9 seconds. They spent 3 seconds to plunder their queen. Queen takes check, rook takes. Rook d2, rook e4. Now here's the thing. If you are playing this position with white, you never resign here when your opponent, you can just flag your opponent super easily here, which is exactly what white is trying to do. So king f3 to attack the rook, f5 defending the rook beautifully, h3, g5, rook e2. Don't trade your rook. You need the rook here. But white has 2 seconds, takes, rook d8, king f3, and white loses on time. Wow. Oh my God, what a game. What do you guys think? Wow. This is blitz. Black spent 1 minute that entire game, and white used 3 minutes. No, it's a 3-minute blitz game. No increment. This is what we're seeing in the opening. So, I mean, pretty strong opening with some random moves. I don't know. Could be like 1400. But there are some really stupid moves too. Definitely some dumb moves, but it's also blitz. Could even be like 1500. I'm sorry, brother. It was... I'm sorry. Listen. Okay, but listen. No. Listen, this Blitz Destroyer guy is probably like a GM. Listen, he's probably a GM. Okay. A 25 move game and it's rapid. First rapid game of the night. E4, C5. You know, we're gonna play a little bit of Guess the Eval after this for a little bit. Knight F3, D6, D4. Boom. We're seeing a little bit of Sicilian. Okay. CD, knight takes. Knight F6, knight C3, A6. Pretty high level so far. Nope, F3. Always play F3. I guess we're seeing long castles this game. And then we see E6, bishop E3. And then bishop E7, queen D2. All very solid moves. White is planning to absolutely decimate black on the king side. And then long castle. Okay, castles, of course, we see G4. Maybe they should long castle first. I don't know. Probably get that out of the way, but what do you see? A knight C6, long castles. Okay, so now we see long castles. This got to be pretty high elo. Okay, queen C7, and then we see the prophylactic king B1. Always play king B1. Very beautiful move. Beautiful move. B5, H4, ignoring the queen side pawn storm. Bishop B7, H5. White is just ripping through the position absolutely beautifully. Rook A to C8, G5, attacking the knight. And now we see knight D7. Okay, here we go. White is all the way broken through. G6. Knight takes intermezzo. Okay, now here's the thing. White has a few different choices. The question is, what are the choices and what would you play? Few different choices here. Feels drawish. I'm gonna heavily disagree. Hella disagree. Big time disagree. But we'll see. I'll look after. Okay, so here you could actually play this or this first. Dawson-ish. This is a drawish. I was like, what? Okay. Okay, you can take one of these first. I would probably do that. I would do that. Rook takes. Maybe even this first. Or you could take the knight. What do they opt for? They just take the knight, which is also totally fine. And maybe this is even the best move because after takes, push though. That's actually slightly annoying. Okay, let's see what happens. So takes, knight e5, f4, beautiful, just beautiful A+ move. Okay, knight f3, attacking the queen and the bishop. Probably say, who cares, blunder your queen for no reason and resign. Instead, we're gonna see something different probably. GH check, now we see GH. Okay, black is in a ton of trouble. Can white convert this? King takes h7, queen e3, beautiful. Knight takes, rook takes, I love rook takes. Rook takes instead of queen wait. That could be annoying now. That could be devastating. No, bishop f8 first, ooh. H6, ignoring that threat entirely. G6. What happens if bishop takes? Check. Okay. G6, rook D3, and now B4. And it seems like here white is in some trouble. They cannot move this knight because if they move the knight, this ain't good. This ain't good. They allow it? But just checkmate, right? Queen takes c2, king a1, and checkmate. Oh boy. I don't know. I gotta get more water though. You guys can discuss this. Okay. Okay, I'm taking the mid. $17.50. Please don't be 1,000. Fuck you, bro. He knew the whole time. You are cringe. Okay, let's play a little bit of Guess the Eval. I also want to do a couple games of over under. Okay, let's play a couple of Guess the Evals. So we're guessing the eval of this position. Here we go. Okay, what do we got? Both sides have their rooks. Double bishop pair. Black's bishop is better. I feel like, oh god, okay. Material count is, looks like equal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pawns versus, is that, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Material count is not equal. 7 pawns to 5. Okay, 7 pawns to 5. I don't know the evo here. No, it's random, Dawson. Okay. Okay, this knight is really bad. White's knight is also really bad, but can I become good with a move like this? Rooks are super annoying. Black's rook is good. But is it, though? This bishop is goodish, but not really-ish. It's funny, this bishop stops the rook trade. Okay, so white is probably just much better here. Unless black has some tactic to win the game. Which I don't think they do. Also, notably, this move, knight d6, big threat. Knight d6 takes huge threat. I'm saying white is completely winning here. Like, hugely winning. I feel like this is 3.42. The knight is trapped. Is it? Wait. What? No, fuck that. That's nonsense. I don't know. Bishop takes queen. Okay. Is the queen hanging? Okay, here we go. Okay, this one looks more fair. I blundered my. Listen, no, I didn't. By the way, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was white to play. Okay. This is black to move. Is it? Black to play. Oh my god. Okay, I just noticed something. Okay, black to play. Black to play. Last move was 92. Black to play. Last move was 92. Okay. Black's got to be winning. No. No questions asked. Black is winning. A rook absolutely destroys a knight. 2 open files. Not a close position. 3 open files. Very targetable pawns. Yeah, black is cooking here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pawns to 4 pawns. Yeah, black is completely cooking. Hey, Brad. Yeah, black is cooking. I would say it's minus 3.5. God damn it. Dawson got it perfectly. Damn. Okay. You got it perfectly. Nice. Okay. Whoa. Okay. This looks hella drawn. Wait, is it the whoa? Hold on. Okay. Hey again, Brad. Everyone spam hello. Okay, 1, 2, maybe not drawn at all, actually. Maybe black is cooking here. 1 pawn, 2 pawn, wait, white to move. White to move. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pawns versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pawns. But black's king is hella active. White to move, though. The thing is, though, white could not trade queens and maybe be okay here. So this could be drawn, actually. Made in 27. Maybe it could be a draw, honestly, which is weird, but maybe not. White to play. Wait, white to play? Hold on. White to play. Maybe white could even play h4. H4 looks really bad, though. White to play. Does white ever have e3? E3? Queen takes, pawn takes, king takes? Maybe. Hello again. Okay, queen takes, pawn takes looks disastrously bad for white. Queen takes, pawn takes looks so bad. This is really hard to tell. White to play. White could just ignore this, right? White could ignore not taking the queen. If I was playing as white, I would never touch the queens. I would never take either queen. I'm leaving them on the board because I know if I take that queen, I think I'm cooked. So I'm thinking either e3, d3, Guys, for that for white, because white is a pass pawn in the G. What? I think if white trades, they're completely losing, but white doesn't have to trade. You know, white can also play a nice move like queen b3, and then keep queens on the board. They could even play h4 first and then queen b3. Granted, this pawn becomes a big target. How many miles? What are we at? Oh, thank you. I didn't realize it was cut off. It expands. Oops. Thank you. Oops, I'm at 10. Okay, so yeah, this could be completely equal, right? I'm thinking it maybe minus 0.5. 0.6, fine. Completely equal. Completely equal. What if you take the queen? Completely lost. +2. No, sorry, -4. Okay, excellent, excellent. Locked in. A tiny bit of gust to eval. What do you guess if mate's on the board, or is that possible? No, not possible. Great question, though. Not possible. But there is a lot of tactics always. Okay, so black to play. Black to play. I gotta add board flipping to this, forgot. Black to play here. You can get this exercise set up. This bike was like 150 bucks. The desk I got when I was like 16 though. 17. Okay, what do we got? 4 knights on the board, 4 bishops on the board. White is less developed by far than black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No? How many pawns does white have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They have 7 pawns, and the black has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The pawns are 7 to 7. Black looks slightly more developed. White looks more ready to attack. Thing is, though, it's black's turn. So black could be even better this turn. White does have some pretty big, sizable attacking advantages, but it's black to play. Right? So it's black to play, and black can shut down a lot of play right now very easily. Even a move like knight h5. Knight h5 to kick that queen out of here works quite well. I don't know if it's the best move, but I'm just saying. Knight h5. You can even play pawn takes. Because if pawn takes... Hold on, Tress. Pawn takes this, then this. I'll do 2 more positions. Calm down. Okay. Also, keep in mind it's a random queue and there's quite a bit of submissions. Okay. Yeah, I think black is cooking here. Black's got to be cooking, yes. I'm going to go minus 1.8. Wow. Knight h5 is the top move, by the way. Taking is not. It is minus 0.5. All right, we'll do 2 more. Okay. Okay. Four on 4. Oof. Oh my God. Okay. Very, very tricky. This one you big time. This one you can mess up big time. Big time. Here you don't touch your king. You probably advance these pawns, right? Unless there is some breakthrough coming, right? Who to move? White to play. Thank you. Yes, white to play. Sorry about that. White to play here. Okay. White to play. You know, it's funny. White could probably play a move like G3 and then immediately lose the game. Pawn takes, king here. Dead lost. I'm wondering if white can just push their pawns here. Like, honestly, just storm. They gotta be careful about that too. A4 throws the game, I think. You know, yeah, A4 has to throw. If you're playing a pawn move, I think it's B4, because then this you just take. I think white is just winning here. H3. I don't know. I think we did H3. Maybe. I would play B4 though, right? I mean, I don't think you would touch any of your pawns here and you just push, because you want to make a pass pawn, right? But that's also, I mean, but then there's a 3-on-2. But then, like, literally the second they push their pawns, your king is getting involved pretty fast. And the pawns are so nice because they're keeping the king out of here. Maybe just B4, right? I'd probably do that. B4, F3, just pawn takes. This one needs to be calculated, but I won't do that. I'm gonna say +5. Probably should have calculated it. Completely drawn. You know what's crazy? The best move, King D3. Only move to keep a draw. B4 and this 3-on-2 is a big problem. H4. Yeah, I guess the pawn breakthrough, yes? Yeah, they just slowly break through. Sure. Okay, last one, and we'll go back to Gusty Elo. Okay, what do we see here? White's got that big boy center. White has that big center. What else? Any pieces missing? No pieces missing. Big center. What else? Are we seeing anything else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pawns to 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. That's 6 pawns? That's 7. 4 and 3, 7. Okay, 6 pawns to 7. Now. Okay, it's black to play though. Black's got to be worse here, but not that much worse, because they don't have the center here, and they do have this weak pawn on C6 though. White has the potential to be way better here. I feel like white is like, but it is black to play. Does that even matter though? It's like, yeah, of course, but. And then white also has the semi-open file. White's got to be better here. And plus, but they're down a pawn, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6. So white's down a pawn though, but I think they have some nice stuff going on. Hello, Catherine. So yeah, but white's down a pawn, but they have the initiative and the center. They have the initiative, probably. Slightly more active queen. Yeah, we're going back to Gusty Elo in just a second. This is Gusty Eval. I'm gonna take draw. I'm going plus 0.6. Draw. Fair. 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 Okay. All right. Back to Gusty Elo. Here we go. Where is my thing? And there we go. This is Blitz, by the way. I know it's a bit of a troll, but this is Blitz. Okay, here we go. E4, C6, Knight C3, the Caro-Kann. Oh! Alien? D4 takes, Knight F6 takes, Tark Tower. Potentially my game. I didn't submit anything. Potentially my game. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Knight F3 and then Bishop D6. All theory, baby. C3. We might even see the GM way, but we'll see. Castles, bishop d3, rook e8 check, of course, beautiful move. And then bishop e3, bishop g4, h3. This is absolutely not my game. Not my game at all. I always sacrifice this bishop. I never, ever, ever, ever take this knight. Not my game. Okay, queen takes, and then we have knight d7. Long castles, and now knight f8. Beautiful knight f8 move. Knight f8 is a very thematic move in this position. It looks weird, but you're prophylactically defending this pawn from threats such as queen here. And yeah, the knight actually does belong on f8 in this position, so that's good. Okay, so we see g4. White is ahead in the attack. Yeah, and now queen a5. There's no way this is my game, right? King b1, followed by b5. I never take, though. Now, hanging the pawn. Is this my game now? Looks like two pawns are about to hang, right? Okay, black is probably already completely lost. Bishop b7. They don't even take. They don't even take. Here, I'm assuming you could probably just take with the bishop. Maybe you can't do that. If you take with the bishop, that runs into some rook attacks. Classic car, from what I remember, should be 700, 2000, or 1700. Okay, yeah, so we have h4. You know what they could have taken one? They could have just taken with the queen, though. Nah, they could have just taken with the queen. White is just too focused on their attack. So h4, b4. And now maybe some counterplay is coming from black, but probably not. And then we see c4, shutting it down. Yes, b3, but then a3. b3, a3, and then maybe a bishop sack. Okay, so rook a to c8. Queen there is questionable. Extremely questionable choice. The funny thing here is you could play this move for no reason whatsoever, but you could play it. Okay, yeah, and you see how this knight on f8 is protecting the pawn here, right? This is why in a lot of these hard to fire positions it belongs here. So we get b3 though. I really, really like b3. I like b3 a lot. One of the reasons I like b3 is because a3 here is terrible, because then you sack the bishop, and we have this. And now white can probably resign. So b3 and then ab, terrible. Ooh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now? Okay, so bishop b4, and now queen f5. Okay, queen f5. Very nice square to put the queen, I guess. If you're gonna put it somewhere, maybe it's good. Take care. Okay, now rook e6, and then h5. Rook c to e8. See, I would have just probably... Can you sack here? I think you can sack here, right? Is that mate ever? Maybe it's not. You can't sack there. That's crazy. No mate. Okay, so rook c to e8, h6, and then g6. Okay, g6. Oh no, my queen, but it's defended. Yeah, black's in some big time trouble. Black is pretty cooked. Okay. Bishop d2. Bishop takes, rook takes. I don't know how black survives this one, but okay. These two pass pawns, I mean, this is bad. Okay, so rook d8. D5 should be the move here. No, instead bishop c2. You know, I like bishop c2, but I don't like the fact that maybe black could swing some of these rooks there with 10,000 turns. I don't know. Would I stalemate the game for $200 billion? I would do it for $1 billion. Okay, rook e8 to d8. Okay, d5 now. And yeah, black is probably going to get steamrolled. Rook d1, and then c5 probably. So, 96. Oh, wow. Crafty move. 96. 96. Take and then bing. But funnily enough, then there's this. Don't tell me. No, we're okay. No. Okay. Yeah. Knight f4. And again, black is in an immense amount of trouble here. Rook d4 to attack the knight. I like that move. And now knight e2. And that's almost a lost knight. The funny thing is that if you go here, there is a big time fork. No C fork, f5, and then rook takes knight. So instead of seeing the fork, they blunder their knight. FG, and then we see C5. C5 blundering the pawn. But now this is just a rook trade, which benefits white pretty greatly because they're up a piece. The funny thing here is that they cannot defend this pawn. Oh, is there not a fork? Oh, there's a pawn! The fork. It is a fork, though. Can we agree that this is a fork? It's still a fork. Okay, bring it back, though. You know what's crazy is that knight is just trapped here. Wait, so let's talk about this because I guess this matters. This knight is just trapped. My brain didn't process the pawn. So that means that this knight is trapped. What did they play though? They pushed. I guess if you're gonna play anything, pushing is probably best move because you take. Okay, so that changes the position slightly, but yeah, I mean, black is just cooked here. I mean, white can, even though they lose this pawn, white can just put something like this, put their rook here. Is there back rank? Where's the back rank? Oh my God. Yo, I'm not even paying attention. Like, what are you guys talking about? There's a rook on f8, guys. Let's tap in. There is no back rank, and for some stupid reason, white just blunders their rook, and then rook takes f8. Black's taking elo. Wow. Okay. This feels like a beginner Tartakower game. But also it doesn't. But also it kind of does. The thing is, this is hard for me to tell because I don't play the Tartaflower like this at all. I play the really aggressive attacking way, which is how you're supposed to play it. Where's your rapid game? I don't know. It's a random queue of games. We don't all get to go first. There was some good ideas though. I'm not even saying it's really all bad. Like knight f8's a high level move. This is a blitz game though. There's no way it's mine though, because I mean, I'm wondering if it ever is mine. I just never take the knight though. I'm wondering if someone took like one of my games, but like then again, I don't know. How long is the queue? I'm not too sure. The thing is, it's just completely random. So you could submit a game now and it could be next. I don't know. Yeah, but there is some good ideas though. There's no way that this is like that low. I'm 2000 blitz. I love this move. 86 is so stupid. But then, I mean, they were threatening the fork. I play other games. I'm playing chess. And then this. Oh, it could really be anything though. It's blitz. Not under 1,000 though. I'm thinking like 1287. But Bob was white, so. Okay. Oh, we have 10-5 rapid. Okay, 10-5 rapid. Got it. E4, E5, F4. Susie's King's Gambit game. Trust. Okay. King's Gambit. Here we go. FE. I believe that this is a huge blunder, right? During one of my Gust Elo collabs, I didn't realize this was a blunder, but because of this, if you push the pawn, then this. So yeah, FE is a huge blunder. Dude, I thought the game was over. I don't think that happened though, right? That did not happen. You remember this? Well, Toxic, keep in mind this is move 3, bro. So this could be anyone's game. Knight F3. This, of course, sort of probably ish protects against this idea. Obviously, black can take, and then this, and this check is probably still very good. Yeah. Okay. Instead, we see D6. And then D4, attacking the knight. Yeah, and white is just doing probably much better here. You remember this? Okay. Now we see knight F3, queen takes. I think in these King's Gambit positions, you want to take with the queen and not the pawn, of course. And yeah, okay, so knight F6 and bishop D3. Probably short castle. And now, because black didn't find the opening W's, black is in a ton of trouble. Okay, so bishop G4, putting pressure on the queen. Probably short-lived pressure. Queen F4, okay. Queen G3, fine. Wow. Now, bishop H5. That's a losing Elo move, I think. And then castles. Okay, bishop E7 and now C4. The white has this chunky center. Bing, bing, bong. And yeah, castles and then bishop H6. You know, it's funny because this isn't even possible in this position. And now that is a creative move. I don't know the Elo. It's just the Elo. Wow. Yeah, and if you play H3, you just lose the bishop. Wait. That's a funny move though, because also rook takes was a big threat. This is a super creative move. I don't know if it's a good move. It probably is not a good move. Maybe instead of C4 here, white could have played H3 to prevent that move. I don't know. Whoa. And then they play H3 anyways and blunder their bishop. This has got to be pretty low. Now, a knight C3 and then bishop G6. Play other games. I'll play chess. Queen E3 and then bishop G5. It's gotta be low. Queen E2. Queen E7. Okay, I feel like this has got to be pretty low. Yeah, this is 10-5. I don't think super high elo players play 10-5, right? That's like a thing, yeah? Okay, so knight D5. Nice move. Attacking the queen. And then queen D7. Okay, already a lot of mistakes. And we have E5, pushing the pawn. Terrible move. Invites this, and then this, and then that. Dude, I don't know anyone above 1,000 that plays 10-5. Granted, I don't know very many people. Okay, now C6. This game is a mess. This game is a mess. I play those. Dude, you know what's funny is I only played 10-5 ever when I was playing against people in streams. Okay, so we get takes. Okay, E6. Rook takes, Queen D8, push again. Yeah, don't play Queen E8. Bishop takes. This is hyperbalsamic. Yeah, this is nuts. And then somehow we're here. Are they like trying to... Don't know. How does one explain this? I'm so confused. Wait, what is going on? What are they trying to do? Hey, Lucy. Are we? You know what's funny though is that Rook E8 knight. Rook E8 knight. Why can't I move? Black's move. Sorry, Rook E1, Queen F7. I like Queen F7 though. Ish. I don't even know anymore. Oh my god, wait. It's so funny though. Let's just say random move, knight takes, queen takes, check. There's not even checkmate here. Are they trying to like set up a checkmate that is not existent? On the other stream. What other stream? What are you talking about? Wait, what? Not 2 streams? Okay, now, hey, Toxic. Rook there. Looking for queen trade, allowing queen f2 check. King h1. God, this position is like one of those like so close to mates, but there's absolutely nothing here. And now black is just probably winning, right? Black's up a pawn. 2 pawns or 1? 2 pawns, I think, right? Yeah, I think 2 pawns. Now we see g4. It's your birthday. No way. You know, it's actually one of my mods' birthdays today. His name is Toxic Goat. Yeah, that's crazy. You guys share a birthday. Okay, queen d3 and then king h2. This can't be high, right? Rook f2 check. Wow, again, this is one of those so close to checkmate, but there is no checkmate here. Queen g3 check. Okay. Here, I mean, for black there is. I meant for white, by the way, but yeah, white's getting mated next turn. And you know what's funny is they resigned here. What Ela resigns here? This is really, really hard. This is so tricky. I feel like this is really low. You think 1600? But I don't know. Okay, here's the thing though. This is a huge blunder though. Like if you play the King's Gambit, this is a big blunder. Move 3-2? You're saying 1200? Yo, I honestly, I feel like it's like middle game was reasonable. Was it though? I mean, I guess it was. You have a good point, but like then the blunder here. Thank you, Bissy. Me too. I don't know how reasonable it was. I'm not even gonna lie. There was some very questionable moves, like very questionable, but also some very, very questionable moves, honestly. But then even that little maneuver is good, though. That maneuver is great. I think you're guessing too high. I'm not even gonna lie. I think you're guessing way too high. But you could be totally spot on. But see, I think it's like 900. I think it's 900. I think it's 987. Hey, I was really close to guessing Tyler's. I was so close to guessing Tyler's elo. I was so close to guessing Tyler's elo. That's crazy, bro. Okay, we have a 10-0 rapid. Oh my god. Thank you, man. D4. Bishop F4 G6. Here we go. All right, E3 and then Bishop G7. Bishop D3 castles. I like how black has not played D6 yet because they don't even need to. Now we see H4 and then H5. Incredibly solid. Thank you, Pasit, for the jewels, but black has potential to get really ripped apart here with a kingside attack. Okay, so knight C3 and then D5. White's opting for more of a Jobava London setup. Knight B5, followed by knight A6. Yeah, so here I think the position is pretty drawn, but white has probably way more practical winning chances than black does, if played correctly. Knight C, and then C5. Bishop takes, whoa. Bishop takes knight, pawn takes first. Attacking the knight. That's a good move. That's a really good move. C5. Bishop takes knight. One piece. Takes. White has captured one piece. Black has captured one piece. White has captured a rook. And now black's in trouble. Sort of. The funny thing here is bishop E6. No, bishop B6 and this bishop gets out. Okay, queen A5 check, and then we have king F1. White is so lucky. White is so lucky they can develop their knight. But the funny thing is, though, is now the bishop is dead. What the fuck? Wait. They're avoiding the fork, by the way. Okay, and this is a fork, okay? They take it now? Damn. Thank you, Pussy. I appreciate it, bro. For whatever currency that was, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. We'll get some W Pussies in the chat. Guy's awesome. Thank you, bro. Give you the W. No, your game hasn't come up yet. Thank you, man. Okay. Bishop takes knight. Queen takes. And now queen takes pawn, threatening taking the rook, threatening pushing the pawn if the rook moves. There's that. Queen takes. Is that played? The other way. Oh, god damn. Wow. What's the material count? Also, I love how the pawn is defended by the bishop. Ah! Oh my god. So now you can just move the queen away. Actually, you can take and then take the fucking bishop. Okay, and just push the pawn all the way to Valhalla, bro. Oh, it's too late. Just push. What was this? It's Dawson Putman. Is that you, Dawson? Wow, absolute cinema indeed. Hey, John, how are you, man? Hey, John, this is just for you because I know you appreciate these things. Oh, nice. How do you feel? Remember mine getting removed. Painful. I don't think I got any painkillers. I think it was just Advil. Oh, you saw this part. Oh. The pot of greed after the fork. Yeah, let's start ripping Pokemon cards. Anyone want that? Kidding. Start ripping the Pokemon cards. I'm changing the channel to Pokemon card rips. Like, day 3, but you filled up. Nice, bro. Really feel better, yes? Okay. I'm gonna put in the guess and then game review this. Oh! 1764 is oddly Pacific. Which mobile game? Wait, which mobile game? I played so much Pokemon as a kid. That was one of my favorite games. Is there another Dawson? There is. Affecti with 3 Ys. His real name is Dawson. That's his real name, not something different. Yeah. So, wow, this could be super duper 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 high, or it could not be super duper duper high. Oh god. Oh god, oh, this is so hard to tell. Oh my god, this is impossible to tell. How did White play this? Okay, White played this sort of like a bot. White's supposed to play Bishop E2 here. Or White is supposed to just play the fucking Joe Blava system. You can totally play the Joe Blava here. In the way that it's supposed to be played with long castles. I feel like White's just got unlucky. Their opponent just played super well. I'm gonna say 1673. Okay. Okay. Only 200 off. I'll take that. 1858. Me too. We love the Joe Blava. I'm actually gonna analyze this really quick. The analysis is much more accurate. I want to see if there's any brilliance or anything. Okie dokie, just a second. I want to analyze. You guys 1900. Woo! That's a really good move. Okay. Black played at a 90.6, by the way. Yeah, Black absolutely cooked here. Yeah, but Black completely cooked. I mean, Black just dominated. Dude, hold on a minute. 94 is best move. Goddamn, what? Rook takes A8 here, by the way, is best move, but Bishop takes E2 is just second best. Totally fine. Yeah, but Black absolutely cooked here. Black did not play like a single bad move. Okay, now we have a 10-minute game. 10-minute on the dot. And we get B3. Mamma mia, here we go again. E5, bishop B2, and then knight C6, A3. Fine. D5, and then G3. Okay. True. Bishop G2, castles, and then E3. I think E3 needed to be played a few moves ago. Now Bishop F5. This is potentially pretty low. B4. Tax the bishop for the reason of this. Fair enough. But then just D3. And D3. Okay, E4 on the board. Just D4 and you're... Yeah, sure. Why? I mean... Does that get played? Don't even tell me. Ah, the prophecy! I think this was much better, but who cares? Oh, no. Now you can just take the knight, and then they... No! Here. Black still got some funny play after taking the bishop with the queen, not the king, the queen. More counterplay. And now, you know what's so funny is these two pieces. White is playing down a rook and a knight. They're for like a second. Like they could play h4 and then knight h3. But this knight is super duper cooked right now. And so is the rook. Like rook h2 probably is the move you want to play though. Rook h2, so queen takes us into rook h2. No, queen a3 check, and then we move it. Oh, en passant, you can't. No, no, en passant. This one's no good. Are we losing the rook? Not yet. Wow. Okay. It looks like black could, or white could maybe swindle a draw here. Now this is so unclear. A check. What a ballsy position. Oh my God. Good God. It's funny because you can't put the rook here, but you can just take the knight. There shouldn't be a draw there, right? No. Absolutely disgusting day, a game. Hello, Bloodstrike. Yeah. I like how they push the A pawn though. This one is hard to tell as well. These are all so difficult to tell, but I just feel like too crazy. But the bishop sack was so dumb. But this is such a low elo sack just because it doesn't. The reason I think this game is pretty low elo is because of that sack. A lot of lower elo players will see a sack and then not see why it doesn't work. And some lower elo players will see a sack and see why it doesn't work and still play the sack. I mean, just literally. But then again, this was also just a beautiful find. This was also a beautiful, beautiful find. But was it though? I mean, but just pawn takes. It's not even a good find though. But it is though, because then there's this. No, there's this. That's check. Not there, but that has to be beautiful. That's gotta be brilliant. Nah, you know what though? But this has got to be brilliant then. I don't even think there's counterplay to this. I don't know. I think this is Gus the Elo, so I don't know. 1372 is your final answer. This is just so confusing. Like, why did they sack here though? But we know that they sacked there because they wanted to target this pawn, but obviously it didn't work. Yeah, but then they found that really beautiful idea of doing this. But I think that they took the wrong way here. Here, I think you're supposed to take with the pawn. This just seems stronger, right? This and then that. No, it's not. Honestly, taking with a knight's better. No, taking with a knight is better because then they can't castle. I think they even took the right way. 1390. Yo, for an 800, that's insane. For an 800, that is... I should have followed my gut though. The logic I had with the first sack was perfect logic. Wow. I should have just trusted this. Nutty for an 800. Wait. This is a drawn position. Okay, now it's not, but bishop takes and it's a drawn position. Wow. That's got ED has got to be a brilliant move. I want to see that. Wow. So I think they submitted that game because I think they found that brilliant move. Damn. All right. I got to find out. What does the analysis think? I'm looking. I'm analyzing. Find out. Almost done. And here we go. 66.7 to 74.1. I guess no one played that well.
Yeah, I remember the days before you and I went separate.
Yeah, you know what? The end game was also kind of shitty too. Oh well, moving on.
It's always gonna be hard to replace the touch.
Okay, here we go. We have another rapid game. D4, knight f6, c4, and then g6. Whenever stream FPS chess again. Yes, we could. Maybe we can play some tonight. The problem with that gaming is that my computer is now pretty slow. Would you guys want some FPS chess? We could take a little FPS chess break. Ever stream Muck again? Probably not. I got bored of that game. I would play some FPS chess if you guys want. Okay, d4, knight f6, and then c4. How many games are there? We check. Really a lot. Oh, this isn't showing right. $38 in the queue. Okay. We love Muck. Very sad that Danny stopped developing it. Actually, fucking love Muck. Yeah, I beat it on stream. I even played the Muck mods. Okay. Here we go. All right. G6, knife out, bishop G7, bishop G5, castles, and then E4. D6, probably a pretty high level game. Okay. Queen D2, and now E5. Okay. What are we doing here? Pushing or taking? D5. Yeah, I was thinking about bringing the Minecraft server back, and I'm like, no. Like, no one's gonna play it, bro. C6, bishop D3, takes, and here we go. Queen B6. Yeah, black can get really cooked here really easily, but white could have some chances to be cooked as well. Okay, so knight E2, BD7, and then castles. Okay, castles. So we're not going to see that hyper aggressive opposite side castling game. Granted, I don't think it would make as much sense for white to a long castle here. I see 5 and then takes. Taking is actually maybe not a terrible idea, because this bishop is pretty garbage now, blocked in by this pawn. Would I take there? And also, I think they're trying to prevent playing F3. Maybe they could have also just played this, though, honestly. I think taking there is fine. Okay, I take it back. They're trying to play F4. They're playing for F4. Why are they playing for F4? Nah, you can't play for F4 here, though, because that if you take that, just opens up the bishop. Oh no, my pawn? F4. Ah, yeah, you can't play like that. Okay, yeah, no. No. Okay, just the Elo indeed. Yeah, this is I mean, yeah. I guess they realize that, you know what's really good though, is they realize that taking here is a bad idea. Okay, white has some serious attacking potential here. Oh. They should play rook b1 at some point. Whoa. Oh, they took with a pawn. Oh, I guess you have to take with a pawn though, because then your rook hangs. Oh, this game is garbage. This game is garbage. Oh, this game is garbage. Oh, it's garbanzo beans. Oh, it's bad. What? Okay. That's so risky right now. It's so risky right now, though. Oh, these Literally just lights out. Honestly, lights out. Not lights out because the bishop defends this, but oh my god. But yeah, h3. Don't get back ranked. Oh, but h3. No. You play h3 there. Oh, you don't play h3. H3. Check. But whoa. Yeah, but that's really bad. Because then there's this and this, but then there's that. Oh my. I mean, no. Oh, god damn. This king is... That's a mate. Okay, how do they get out of this? Why is this game still going? Why? Okay. White got hooked. Lot of bad moves. From both sides. You know, you know what's so funny here is you play this, there's that. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Elos. They really needed to play rook b1 at some point though. No, but honestly, even rook b1 and then takes, right? Rook b1 needed to be played. Oh. This is man, this feels so low. Every single game though, I'm like, this is high and it's low, and then I'm like, this is low and it's 2500. Do my 10 for gifteds. Hopefully someone in chat cuts one. Oh, look, Microwave got one. No way. Thomas got one too. That never happens. No way. And then... Wait, Gaming got one? No way. Wow, Gaming got one too. Wow, legendary polls. Wow. That's so funny, dude. Oh. Okay, enjoy, Thomas. Let's go. 804. Come on! Come on! What did I just fucking say? What did I say? What did I say? Every time I am just like, every time I'm like, this is so low, and it's 1,000 elo off. Just give me London system, babe. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. goes there. Ah! Yeah, you can watch these after it ends. I like that move a lot. White has some big mating chances here. Huge mating chances. I like the fact that they took there, I think. But then again, I don't know if they're pushed. I don't know, dude. I mean, here you could also, funny enough, you could just play this. What? But why wouldn't you go there though? And this is gonna be like 3,000. But your bishop is here to checkmate him. You're even defending the bishop. And here, then here. I do like that move because now we're threatening h5, h6. But like also we're getting absolutely clubbed. More of a bait ZD Stromboli today. Here the king is, I just, the bishop check. Oh. What the fuck is this? No, what? Oh. Wait, how did Black play this? Black didn't play this. That Black played fine. F6. Black didn't. But like Black didn't play terribly whatsoever. I mean, maybe they did, but did they? I feel like they played fine-ish. Dude, literally, I'm gonna be like, that's an 800, that's a 600 elo game, and it's 3,000. No, stop. Just stop. You're bald. At this point, you're bald. My games? My games? What the fuck? We're being left out. I don't have a choice. Next time what I'm gonna do is one submission per person. That is what I will do next time. You know what I will do? Dawson, I'm kicking you off the queue though. You've been showed too many times. I will give a chance to other people. I'm gonna be fair. I think I've had 3 or 4 of your games already. Oh, you only submitted 5. I thought you submitted 5. Only submitted 5. Or 4. Wow, that's crazy. Who else should I kick off the pool? Bob, maybe? We've had a ton of Bob games. Okay, Bob also submitted 5. Okay, here, I'm gonna do some pruning. Okay. No more Bob games. Anyone else? Anyone else have duplicates? I'll do 1 per person next time, though. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, this should be more exuberant. Let me refresh. Okay. All right. E4, Bing, and then we have a rapid game. Okay, takes. What is this? Scandinavian? What the? Is this real? No, I'm not believing this nonsense. This is some hogwallish, I'm telling you. Nah. Hey, job, Bob. This isn't real. Mm-mm. 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 I think I got like 4 of your games. What am I doing? All right, hold on. Let's time out. I did gaming. People want Gus to Elo. No. 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 Nope. 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 Also, just like thinking here too. I mean, it's a prophecy. Oh! Ignore that. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot of hogwallish. A lot of hogwallish. I mean, oh yeah. What? Okay. All right. I get it. But like, you know what's funny though? If like here, can't take. Here's the pin. So maybe A4 was better. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, but now I was about to say it's looking more normal, but another pawn. Okay, so what? What is this game? No, but again, what's gonna happen? This is gonna be a game where I'm like, it's 600 and it's 2300. Sneaky move attacking the rook. This is 100% low elo because this is rapid and dude played sneaky move. Sneaky move. This is sneaky move. This is sneaky move. There is no other purpose of this move besides sneaking on the diagonal. And also moving the queen, fine, and not doing a queen trade, but this is sneaky move. There's no attack here. Okay. This is not easy. Doesn't work. Tell me that doesn't happen though. Wait. No. Wait, what? Oh, the queen. Look how sneaky the queen is. Did they take? Blunders the bishop. Rook to the open file. Checkmate is on the board. Checkmate is no longer on the board, but you know it is. Queen here takes. Checkmate. There's nothing here though. Now your rook's dead. And then black resigned. Dude. This is no, but this is like 300 elo. I'm so sorry, but this is 700. This is like 700. No, the 700 elo. This is 700, and I'm gonna be perfectly correct. God damn it, Dawson got it. I was 900 elo off Rookie 7. Where? Where is Rookie 7? 7. Where are we looking? Oh, Rookie 7. That's a funny move. I think Rookie 7 queen takes. When could they play it? Rookie 7 here. Queen takes. I am so bad at this game. Name me a worse game. Can't. All right. E4, C6, F4. You can unpunch the message. Okay. F4, bishop F5, and then we get D4. I'm having flashbacks. What? Did we see this game already? No, we didn't. Okay. Not hanging the queen. Ah. Okay. I'm definitely guessing elo. Badly. Poorly. Actually, terribly. What an idiot. It's actually going really bad, if I say. I've been like 1,000 elo off every time. Oh. Oh my. No, fuck off. No, please, please. Okay. I guess I could run more polls. Okay. We're gonna say this? Nope. What? But like, I guess it's not that great. Wow. It's not a threat, that's right. Now you play it for the pressure though. Okay. Goddamn. Still. Woo! I got Bishop D4. No, you can't play that gaming. You can play Bishop D4. I don't know. I don't know what this is, guys. I can't tell you. I wish I knew. Wait, Bishop. Wait, what? Bishop D4? You can just take it. No, you can't. Wait, that's, bro. wait. Hold on. Wait, Bishop D4. Wait. Oh, that's F4. Thank you, gaming. I think it's the same issue, brother. No, it's not. You're right. Whoa. This has got to, come on though. No way this is low. There is no way this game is even close to under 1,000, right? That is so ballsy though. So ballsy. Link in description to send a game. Literally just unpinned it. But then this is killing me. All right, you guys, dude, I am getting destroyed. Okay, you guys can guess it. I can't guess this correctly. I think I'm like 0 for 10. I'm so far off right now. In the bathroom gambit. Fucking hot in here. All right. 1,500 to 2,000. Okay. The consensus says 1,583. You might think those are 4 different people. They're all the same. I can prove it. $15.83. Survey says I'm not guessing anymore. That's you guys. I'm done guessing. I'm done guessing. No, I'm done guessing. Understand that. All right, rapid. London. No. Just E4, right? Did he want to play the London? He did not want to play the London. This is worse already. Well, maybe this backward pawn is a target, but I don't know if it really is, though. You know who plays the London, Joseph? I fucking love the London. Best opening of all time. Yeah. White is like a lot worse here, I think. But that move brings some nice equality-ish. Okay. White is now probably better. Okay. What do you guys think? Are they trading queens, or are they taking with the bishop, or are they taking with a knight? Whoa. Okay. What does white play here? I'm not looking. Well, what should you play here? I would probably play bishop takes. Knight is like, oh, I'm sneaky. You're not that sneaky, are you? Do you guys think they take with a bishop? Now, bishop takes runs into queen a3, but queen a3 sucks. Queen a3, rook d2, and you're not happy. Probably. Yeah, taking with the knight does get it off the edge. Captain Jack, you have a good point. I take with the bishop. How long did they play that? That was 1 second. Okay. Queen f4. It's rapid. Wait, hold on, guys. I want to give you guys something. I want to show you guys the time used per move. I can show you guys that without showing you. How would I show this without like showing you guys the rest of the game? I'm gonna set up the time used per move. That would be nice. Where's my lock that? Where's the thing? I take this, duplicate it. If I go here, I'm going to show the time used per move. Hold on. Go here. Go here. Here. There we go. Took a while, but we got it. Okay. Maybe I can put this under the guest. Yeah. I feel like this is good for you guys to have. Oh, this is probably something I should have put in a long time ago. What is this? Calculating. All right, there we go. Can you guys do that? Is anything blocking this? Hold on. I'll make this perfect. Boom. All right. Good. Yeah, now you guys can see the better? Yeah, better. All right, here we go. They're trying to do this and then, but like, I mean, dude. Hey, Deb. The number gets blocked sometimes, oh yeah? Does it change? Oh, it does, thank you. I guess I can pop it out. Yeah, we'll add some little leeway. Technical difficult. It's alright. Gotta get this perfect. Professional channel. Alright. That should be good, let me know. Alright, oh, Sub, how are you, bro? Your name changed. I was like, I don't know a Deb. I don't know a Sub. Or Sub. Good to see you, man. Okay, so takes, and then here. Who's cheating? You guys think someone's cheating? I don't think so at all. I mean, I think a lot of these moves are really bad. Wow. You know what's funny is that, and they're allowing that. Dude, this game is rough. This has to be pretty low. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Takes. Nice. Takes. Nice. Yeah, I guess I should have been showing you guys time a long time ago. Queen A1 is a great move. Really strong move. Wow. I really like Queen A1. This might be the move of the game so far. Look at this. I mean, ultimate pin. You move the bish and it's over. Wow, I love Queen A1. Okay. Rook there is good too. How are they handling that? Are we pushing a pawn? The most unexpected move. Rook C2. The fuck is that? Oh, dude, this has got to be so low. Blundering that. Doesn't even oh, wait a minute. If I scroll further down, damn it. Then the time used gets cut, gets cut off. Does it auto scroll? Oh, it does. Hold on, I have to think of something. I guess I could make this bigger? Wait, what if I reset it? Calculating. Actually not a bad idea. Well, I can do one thing. Sorry, I have to reset this up. It's not perfect though. Sorry, gentlemen. Sorry, I'm replicating the mainframe here. Yeah, this is some high level stuff. Just a second. Sorry, I'm just hacking. Oh, this is annoying. I gotta place this better. Move that. I really want to show the time used per move. But this is pretty important. Okay, good enough. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is so low though. You guys think 1500? I don't know if that makes any sense. Thanks for subbing, Captain Jack. Yeah, I just think this game was complete dog shit. No, am I crazy? I'm sorry. Is this just not dog shit though? I don't understand. Wait. Like, there were so many bad moves. I think it's 900 because they had some logic at least. Not dog shit, okay. Oh, you know what we should do? Chat plays guess the elo. Oh. Yeah. Wait. Oh my god. I don't know why I never set that up. Let me write this down. We'll do that next week. Such a better idea. There's so many questionable choices. Okay, what do you guys think it is? 1583? Type your guess now or forever hold your guesses, I guess. Oh, I gotta tap it. I gotta do more miles. What am I at? 16? Not even close to where I want. 800, 1500, 1583. So they say. Bob says 967 in his balls. Wait, why do we keep getting the same fucking guys' games? That was what is it's been no, but it's a random fucking queue. How is this happening? No. Who is this guy? I don't That was all of his games. That was all of his games. What the fuck? Hello, Felix. Just like, okay, okay, D4, D5, C4, and then we get E6. Okay. Knight of 3, Knight of 6. 3000. DD, ED, lower than 3000. Knight C3, Bishop B4. Queen A4, Knight block. Just a normal game of chess. Bishop D2, and then bishop takes. Fine. What do you guys take with here? The pawn or the bishop? Let's find out. Pawn or bishop? That was all that guy's games. I don't know why he was in there so many times. Pawn or bishop? You have to check on something though. Why that happened? I don't know. Yeah, pawn. Oh, he took with the bishop. Okay, that's losing some elo for me, but maybe that's acceptable. I don't know. I would take with the pawn there. Or maybe I wouldn't. Okay, castles, and then we get e3. I think I would still take with the pawn to open up the b, but I guess the b doesn't matter. I'm around 2000. Okay, so we get a6 and then bishop e2, then we get bishop f5. Yeah, exactly. The bishop here is kind of shit. I agree with that. Hey, Crazy. Castles, and then we have knight e4. And then queen b3. Wow, okay, so queen b3 because I'm assuming this guy does not want to take with the pawn, which at this point makes a ton of sense. Because there's a pawn on e3 now. I like queen b3 a lot. Knight takes, and then... Knight a5. Queen b4. Pushes to defend the knight. Does he blunder his queen? No. Rook after d1, and then b5. Yeah, detective, I'll bike him, bro. That's the point of these streams. Yeah. That's funny. Okay, knight e5. Stimming out. Queen c7, and then bishop d3. Bishop takes, rook takes. I mean, it's a pretty normal game. Knight c4, love that knight there, but probably just takes and not takes. Okay, pushes, queen there. After b8, knight d2, queen d7, knight takes, and then white resigns. Yeah, that's the game. That's the game. This was a normal game. Just this game was very normal. And then there was a tactical thing, and then they lost. Happens all the time. $9.42. Okay. Oh man, this is a rough ride today. I'm not feeling strong. 0 to 500. 500 to 1,000. 1,500. And then we have 15. Oy, oy, oy. I feel like it was like a relatively normal game. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, what if it's like 1705 versus 1483? Like, what if? Huh. Yeah, 1,000 and 1,500. Fine. Okay. Okay. Let's go 1,000 and 1,500. Then what do you guys think it is? Well, it's kind of a tie. Next person in chat, I'm going to put the number. Don't steer me in the wrong way. Next chat I see, I'm putting... Oh, 670. Excellent. Thanks, Jeff. What the f... Jeff! That's not funny. Let's see something. That's against Suzy? Oh, we got a long game. All right, D4. This is showing perfect. It's gonna be a long game. This is a lot of moves. The time used is gonna go away at move 47. Okay, D4 or E4, E6, and we have a D4, D5. La Franche. Knife out. Okay, 7,000 elo. We're now threatening E5, I think. Okay, I don't play this from White's POV. Taking that knight, is that ever a good thing or no? Is that what you're supposed to do there? Yes or no? Or yes? The answer could also be a clean yes. You can say yes, yes, or yes or no. I don't know. Nah. Okay. Got it. So no. Okay, so takes and then queen takes. Maybe e5. Takes, takes, takes. I guess you're playing knight e3. You know what you could also play? You could play queen e2 to go straight to the end game, but they do not. Okay. Who takes with the queen here and who takes with the knight? Let's see. I'm curious. Queen or the knight? Could be anything at this point, honestly. I hate simplifying. Alright, Dub. Simplifying is... no. Take with the knight. Hits the queen. Okay. I think taking with the queen is probably much better, and then you have a fun potential long castling game after you maybe play like a3 or something, or maybe you play something different. I don't know. Okay. Okay, knight takes, the queen moves, and then the end game is offered. Okay, so the end game is offered. The end game is declined with 95 for some reason. Why 95? I don't know. Why 95? They were like, let me play the most random move in this position. Now their pawns are ruined. Oh, wow. And then they outdid themselves with a5. What? They outdid themselves with a5. Okay, the fork is threatened. The fork is not played. Now, granted, if you play the fork, you probably just play, you know, this is actually kind of a pretty line. If you play the fork and then they get this is not that pretty, is it? Hey, they take, maybe we just play rook here. And then defend it, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, but they can't defend it because it's c3. All right. So no fork, they go backwards. Now no more fork. Here comes the rook. Ah, they blunder the knight. Do they find it? They take the bishop first. I like it. And now they play f4. Fine. c3? Solid. Solid. Knight d4. Beautiful. Take the knight. That best pawn is pretty annoying. That's pretty annoying. That's pretty annoying, dude. That's gonna give you nightmares, my friend. The knight's hopping. Not there. Why is the knight there? What is the knight doing there? The knight wants to go here. P3, what? King H1, why? What are these moves, dude? Okay, but now I think they're going for two passed pawns, right? Is white gonna lose? Okay, now they hop the knight. They push the pawn. It's funny how the knight can't get here, but rook e6 is a move. But then I don't know, it's kind of messy pretty quickly. Push the pawn. Honestly, just take that pawn. Okay, good. Okay, how do we deal with this though? Oh, God. Oh, God damn. Oh, wait, do they blunder the rook or do they play rook c2? Okay, good. Thank God. Oh, this is a tragic game. This is tragic. It's rapid, too. Yeah, this is absolutely tragic. Wait, it's like, what do I do? Has your game been guessed? No. Maybe this is your game. Absolute tragedy. And the funny thing is, this is maybe still a draw. This is dead drawn. Just, yeah, just take. No. Oh, no, ain't no way. Wait. We really don't want this game to end, do we, gentlemen? Fuck, dude. Okay. Perfect chess always ends in a draw. That was kind of close to mate. I mean, maybe 4 more bad moves and then checkmate. Oh, dude. And you know what's funny is they both had quite a bit of time. This is challenging. What a blunder. Just, I don't know. There was some definite questionable decisions. Like a few moves were very strange. This knight move, a5 was. I mean, a5 is just. The pawn here is so many moves I just can't explain, and somehow this is 1600. Over or under 1,000. Let's put that guess there. Oh, I put a yes, no. Yes is over. I guess yes is the standard for over. Yeah. Okay. So we have oops. All right, let's pull it 1,000, 1,300, or 1,300 to 1,500. That's my guess here. Somewhere in between this range. But then again, there was a lot of odd moves. Maybe I think just over 1,000. I feel like it's just over. I'm going 1,067. Actually, a classic. 1,067. What if I went in between? What if I went in between? What if I went in between and what? Ah! The best in the world. Every single guest this stream has been this close. Every single guess I've been this close. Damn, I'm good. There's a reason that I'm one of the best ranked guest Elo players in the world. Okay, 5-minute blitz game. C4, C6, E3, knife F6. Okay, so by the way, Black is a Karo Khan player. 100% a Karo Khan player. Good God. Okay. What a game. Bro was so scared of taking this pawn. Where is this knight moving though? Like, out of curiosity, where is this knight moving that is threatening? Bro was shook. He was shook. Yeah, this is 5-0 blitz. I feel like that's a big tell. F4? No. Garbanzo beans. You know, I really like B5 though. Okay, whatever. What is that? That does just straight up blunder the pawn. Fuck. Take it. Great. Okay, could this be a crazy Rook A7, Rook A5? Oh fuck, dude. Okay. Beautiful move. Pretty move. Beautiful. White has no idea what's going on. Black is a legend! Game ends on passant. Black played this game really well. Black played great. Like, Black played great, but like, they missed a couple of things. But they played great. They played great. Listen, there was some questionables. I don't think that this is a mismatch whatsoever, but Black played a fantastic game. For their level. Yeah, White played completely insane. This is real low elo. I actually don't think that this is a lucky game for Black. I just think that White didn't play well. I would say that Black plays okay. I think 873. No, bro, it's 987. It's Tyler's game. Okay. Grace, you said 873? I could see that being Tyler's game. Yeah, he played a great game. Okay, H4, D5. It's okay. This is a bullet game. G3. The cows. I went into Walmart. And it's funny because when I got those cows, actually there is a little bit of lore. It was the first time, it was my Pawns of Power video. It was the first time that one of my shorts had ever done well ever in my life. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, I need something for the walls. I walked in, I was like, the cows are perfect. And then I got the cows, Bessie and Bessie. The entire lore. That's it. Walmart. Okay. Yeah, so we have bullet game. Okay, this is impossible. It's literally, this is just bullet. As it should, Captain Jack. But this is like, this is bullet. This could actually be anything. Checkmate? Nope. They're seeing the threats though. They're seeing the threats. So this is unironically pretty high level. I just wish they played Rook C2 there, but it's bullet. Rook C2 is just GG basically. Rook C2 is GG. I think. They can't play Rook C2 because there's a pin. Completely missed the pin. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this is probably pretty high level. The pawn count 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is like 2000. Oh, white has 3 seconds. White has 3 seconds. Oh! Yo, if by the way, in bullet. Okay, so in bullet, this is gonna sound crazy. In bullet, what is the best move to play here? Probably in chess too. What's the best move as black? There's a sequence of moves. Black has 7 seconds, and if you want to play your opponent, if you want to flag your opponent, how do you do it? Rook takes G3. King there, rook check, king here, rook check, king here, rook check, king here, take. Push, rook check, rook check, rook check. King here, rook check. Yeah. Not a bullet connoisseur for sure. They're trying to flag them, by the way. And they do. Then white gets flagged. Yeah, they have no time. It's bullet. They have literally... White had... That whole sequence, white had 3 seconds. So go figure. Like 21, 30. Watch. Chris, you're welcome. You're welcome. I know high level bullet. You're welcome, Tris. Finally, your game. See? I know high level bullet. See? I know these things. I like 1,000. Nope. No, 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 no. That was super high level stuff. Well done. Well done, Tris. I knew you had it down to a science. Wait, did you lose? Did you lose? I think you lost, right? Oh god. Okay, now I'll put one more poll. I could play you guys, play viewers, or continue I guess the elo. Let the poll decide. Okay. In the meantime, here we go. No London system ever. Yeah. No one is voting on this, right? This is 0 votes. I'm not crazy. This is still 0 votes, correct? Is this bugged or is this 0 votes? Hold on. Did this poll go out? Oh, never mind. It did go out. Okay, continue Guess the Elo it is. Then I'll probably do Guess the Elo till we hit like 20-ish miles, 22-ish. I'm glad Charles helped you, Goofy. It's great. He's pretty good at chess. Oh no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Timeout. Okay, so rapid. He's following the guide. I love how that wins the rook. Ah! And they say that Goopy and Michael are not significant of their elos. Oh! Oh! He has constructed the shaft. Oh! It's Charles. Actually, Charles is much worse than this. $387. Damn. Damn. Not cool. I guessed it way too high. D4, D5 takes and then dip. Oh. Okay. I gotta do some sprints because I want to get my biking up, my mileage up. Okay, I'm gonna sprint through this game. What the fuck? What the fuck? Come on! It's high level stuff here. Wait, what's going on here? What are these games? Oh my god. Oh my good god. Nah, dude. I know better. This is 200 now. Bro's cooked. Oh, he's not cooked. Oh my god, he's not cooked. Oh, he didn't even need to do that. Now he's in some trouble. Yeah. Good move. Need I say more? What a checkmate. What do you guys think? We're rapid playing these. I think it's 200. No, I think it's 312. 312. I think it's 312. Put your guesses. We're rapid playing. 312. On the spot, on the dot. This is 1510. This is 1510 rapid. It's 1510 rapid. Let's be clear. It is 1510 rapid. 312. No. Some of you guys are pretty close. 64. All right, normal game. Takes. C4. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I think this will be last game. Oh, let's get the mileage in here. Bing. Bop. Love it. Some normal chess. Okay. Yeah. Just bishop b1, please. Boom. Boom. Castle. Probably fine too. Castle. Fine. Push. It's so funny though because it's very tactical now. Okay, let's see. Hella tactical. Okay, now we gotta be careful. Decided not to go for tactics, but to play this solid. Hate that move. Hate that move. Runs into bishop f5. Now we're losing elo. Counter attacking though. Nice. Doesn't matter. Probably bishop takes first. Yeah, this is maybe the highest elo game of the night. Maybe it's not. This is rapid. Okay, queen out. Knight block, checkmate. Push, queen there. Rook lift, attacking the queen. Queen retreats. The rooks are on the open file, ready, locked and loaded. Boom, the pawn falls. We don't care about that shit. Because we're playing crazy move like bishop b4. No, we're putting our queen there, ready to sack it for checkmate. Oh, they spot it. Boom, rook lift. Allows the queen check. Oh, wait, allows the knight hanging. Attacking the queen very viciously with the bishop. How much time? Less than a minute for each side. White has 18 seconds. The knight seems blundered. What is this sorcery? I thought that knight was blundered. b4 instead. Lift the rook. One square. Beautiful. Take the queen! Take the fucking queen! Nine seconds for white. 12 seconds. 25 seconds for black. You know what I gotta put? I gotta put total time remaining. Top bar. You guys can see that. Woo! I have some really good ideas for next stream. That'll be fun. Okay. Yes. Check. Oh. Pin it. Oh. Oh no, your rook's hanging. Down to equal time, 6 seconds for either side. And in this position, black lost on time. Bro hung a knight and the queen. Twice. Let's not forget the queen was hanging more than once. See? Not just the knight. What do you guys think? Yeah, time was low. Drunk 1300s. Fine. 1340. Not even close. It's you gaming. Did you know? Wait. Gaming, did you know? Or were you just yapping? You knew all along. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, that's funny. All right. Ugh. gotta get some mileage in. Whew. Kind of burnt down on Guess the Evo though. One problemo. I may play some normal games. I think I want to play some Blitz. Anybody want to play some Blitz games? Or maybe I should play some rated Blitz. I'll do a little Blitz. I'm gonna play a little grind. What's my uptime? We did like 3+ hours of Guess the Elo. Yeah. A little Blitz versus Dawson. I play some Lead Chess Blitz. Play one versus Dawson. I'm gonna get a couple more miles in. Fuck that. Hold on. Okay. That's showing. I don't know. It is not. Okay, play one versus Dawson. Where can I find you? Play one real quick. Oh, on. Okay, let's go real quick. I'm gonna get a couple more miles in. Let's go. Yeah. Come on. Oh. All the way in. Let me play this here. Rock that send tray open. Takes. No. Pinky push. Very hyper-vigilantic position here. Hyper-vigilantic for sure. Whew. Bing. This position is great. Oh. Yes. Hyper-vigilantic, my friend. Pop that thing there. Whew. I think he's gonna sock a knight. I feel that sack coming. Whew. I got 25 miles. You sacking? Here we go. Pop that thing there. And we're popping now. The Eminence. Here we go. The pieces are in action, and we're crack-a-lacking. And we're coming through. We're not done stopping yet. Oh. Think there? Oh. I think I had Shaw. I'm not done with you yet, Mr. Squidward. Where's my checkmate? Wonder if this is checkmate. Let's threaten it. just got clapped to Mr. Squidward. Bye, gaming. Have a good night. Give me a high score, please. Never mind. I played 99 accuracy. Bye, Yas. Have a good night, brother. Okay, I'm gonna run some lead chess rated. I think. I mean, I guess I could play chess.com. I probably shouldn't. What you did was hope chess. Still won. What miles am I at? 22. Damn. Oh, yeah, move the camera. I guess did I not set up lead chess? Ah, I did. Sorry for the leg scare, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Okay, hold on. Can I play some Lead Chess Rapid? Sorry, everybody. Okay, actually, let's start a poll. What should we finish the stream with? Chess.com Rapid, Lead Chess Rapid. Hold on a second. Wait. That was in 2150 for Lead Chess. That's up to you guys. I just want to finish my cardio session. Yeah, if we play Lead Chess, we'll probably get some pretty high level players. Okay, let me just make sure I can set up, because it's a little weird to, you know what, I actually don't know if I can, Lead Chess is a little weird to show. I'll have to set it up versus Stonkfish. Yeah, Lead Chess is so odd to show everything. Okay, give me 1 second. I have to figure this out. Do this and there. Like over here? Yeah, it's so weird to show this rating on a short stream. I have to show the material too. A second. Wait, I just take this pawn. Wait. Okay, so it does show below, right? Yes. Okay. All right, we'll finish with a rapid game or two. Now you had to sack the queen there, Chris. That was the only move. There we go. Oh, wait. That was not set up. Oh, that looks nuts. Yeah, I think I put it over here. There's nothing over there, right? Is this big enough? You guys can see that, right? There we go. Okay, here we go. Side 10. Here we go. Maybe we can win a game or two. Thank you, Shady. Oh, this might be hard. We find a game? I don't know. Oh, yes. There we go. Okay, 2195. Play a game or two, and we'll call it a night. I'm tired. Okay, let's see what he plays. Unfortunately, no pickle muffin. Hop the knife. I have two. Okay, I think I played this slightly wrong. I think, wait, can I play this here? No, that blunders, right? There, and then he just takes my knight. Ah. I think I'm down a pawn now. I think they ignore here. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, this position is unfortunate. I could take here, but then he takes there. So we kind of have to just deal with this. We also just play g6. All right, let's play g6. This should be okay. I think black has advantage here, though. Yeah, black should have some serious advantage. But this is probably still fine for whitish. Fine-ish, I would say. Yeah, we both have weaknesses. I don't think I want a castle yet, but I should. Problem is he could play this. And he does. Now we got some issues. We go here and then there. That's dumb. Okay, we have no center, but we got vibes. Okay, let's go here. Bring out the knife, bring in the rooks. Knife with the tempi. Rook to the open pile. Yeah, I'm definitely worse. Oh, that's an odd move to play, and now I'm not as sad. I just don't want to blunder my pawn, though. So now we connect the rooks. Black hat has this. Okay, bro is trade happy. I believe we just go there now. Not sure if I ever play this. I just win a piece. Ain't no fucking way. Maybe I should have played F4. I don't know. Ah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. I wonder if I just go there, though. And he takes my pawn? Very interesting position. This, and then bishop takes. No, pawn takes. Maybe I wonder if I ever just play this move. Target is pound. Be aggressive, be aggressive. But then my pawn drops. Maybe I just play this. Yes, I think I just play that. That seems the most solid. I think this, and maybe he'll sack or something stupid. Oof. My opponent is lucky. Okay. I think we just lift here. Bring the rook to a more aggressive square. Maybe not. It can't be a bad move. I feel like he has some sack that doesn't work. Hopefully he goes like here. That would be good. That's a Tunish approved move. Stay focused here. Go here, please. I'm begging. It's a great move. He has to over defend his knight. We play queen e3 here, so we don't blunder our rook. Only his queen was like here, so we could take with the bishop. Queen e3 should be fine. I guess if he pushes, also just totally fine as well. It does get pretty complicated pretty quickly, though. I wonder what he plays here. If he takes, I guess we're just taking. Very complicated position. I hope he plays this. Oh. All right, this is going to be very tricky position. I really want to just take there. Pawn takes and then... Definitely get an aggressive position for sure. Could even take there. I think we just take there. Now if we take there, he is this. This hits the bishop as well. Funny thing is, if I take, I can actually just take my pawn. Okay, we have aggressive intent now. I guess we both do. Both have aggressive intent. Very tricky, Mr. Opponent. I just get this. I think his idea is to take the pawn though and then redefend the bishop. I'm okay with. But here I just can win back the pawn, which I think seems to make the most sense in this position. Just win back the pawn and then be up a pawn with an outside passed pawn. Take a shot for every time I said pawn. No, you know what? If I take, I guess he has this. This is the most truthfully and aggressive move position. And then if queen takes pawn, take. Queen takes pawn, and we take the bishop. Pawn takes, queen takes, queen takes, rook takes, rook's on the 7th. Go to heaven, baby. This is the most aggressive and in-your-face move we can play here. This was free as well, but good boy rook's on 7, always go to heaven. Remember that. I believe we can go here. That then. He can't do that. He can. Wait a minute. Very tricky game. I take a shot every time I say Hermione Granger. A lot of shots. Okay, we could do this though. Let me just take the pawn. It's a free pawn, but it's so awfully hot coffee pot. Oh, this is kind of ballsy. Okay. Honestly, just here, right? I can't go there. I have to defend my rook, though. I may have blundered. Oh, that's a crazy move to have in this position. This is a hell of a lucky game. I'm lucky, he's lucky, everyone's lucky. Call me Hermione Granger at this point. Wingardium Leviosa, baby. Okay, I don't like my knight at all. It's a nightmare. I do want to push my pawn, but my knight is loosey-goosey. Could do this and then maybe play something like that, but then the queen gets in. My army is so disconnected. It's like a family with no connection. I don't like how disconnected my army is. Could also blunder my queen, which feels like the tactical way to go. Could play this slow move, bring the knight back, just so it's recombobulated into the army. I don't like this position just because he has counterplay. I do like this move though. If I go here, we have check over here. King goes here. Maybe check with the bishop. Okay, I have to recombine my army. This is a shit idea, but oh no. Yeah, he has an annoying move here. He could actually, no, he can't. I was gonna say he can go here. This knight is excellent right now. Oh, let's go. Yay. All right, he had a, I don't know if he has anything yet. Okay, we just take. Is he going for the draw? Does my opponent like draws? I don't know. Woo. Okay. I play this. Okay, that stops his threat of checkmate. Yes, he can pick up my pawn, but crazy thing here is he can never, ever, 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 ever check my rook because I'm going light square, and my dark square is over here, so his check can never connect. So you'll be super careful when you play a move like this. But he can just win my pawn, but not really. Okay, we have 1 minute on the clock, so we have to be careful. My opponent is probably psychologically going to play for the win and not the draw here, so we better tap the fuck in. But like I said, his only checks are there and there. Can't go there though, never ever. This is too risky. But if he plays for the draw, he plays for the draw. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Always pre-move this. Okay, I believe now we circumnavigate our rook over here. Sack, king takes. Sack is a little too risky because it blunders checkmate. Yeah. Okay, now our army is back together like a band that split up for a few years. Okay, he can play the draw if he wants. No, he can't. Actually, he can. He can play this draw. He can trade queens and then draw this game. He probably knows that. Oh, you can flag me on time here. I better tap the fuck in. HS is, you lose, you lose. Totally minimize chat so I can tap in. Now we're hoping for this move. No, we're hoping for here and then this. We're not. Queen can take the rook. No deflection tactics to speak of here. Theoretically, my rook should be here. Huge blunder. Just reconnect our army, push the pawn. David trades. Oh. Getting intense now. I'm gonna push my rook up. I didn't need to do that there. Got your ass. Maybe. Ah, but then he has check. H3. Please. GG. Oh, that was close. The time got me, gentlemen. The time got me big time. Oof. See how I played. Whoa. Whoa. Played pretty fucking good. Hold on. Yeah, I was completely winning at some points. You know, it's crazy. There was never a point in this game where my opponent was winning. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't do any gusty elo today. Oh, I blundered a move though. What did I blunder? Rook b8? b8. Oh, that's unstoppable. b8. I can't go there. Wow. The middle game I played really bad. Okay, I maybe play it. I think I'm gonna play one or two more. Okay. I did so much gusty elo today. 2266, let's go. English. I speak it very well. I'm the English speaker. Quake in fear. You quake in fear. That's right. Disintegrate against me. Because it's too scary to play me. I know the feeling, my friend. I feel like the English really speak. Is this aura that no one wants to play me? Kidding. How many miles am I at? I don't know. Oh, cut off. 25, huh? We'll take the mileage. Tap in this time. I don't want to lose on time. I love this structure. Hopefully he thinks I made a mistake. Dang. Alex Bonanza calls this the boa constrictor. Please take it. Please. Boring. 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 Oh, boo. How dare you not let me play the opening I wanted to play? Pathetic. I thinks he's so funny. Maybe he doesn't, I don't know. I don't want to assume that about this guy. There, pawn takes, knight takes, knight takes, bishop takes. He's trying to trick me! Yeah, I see you. You got some moves. Oh, man. Okay. Where it gets... Jesse. Let's take... I wonder if he takes to the queen here. He does. I have this. I don't have that. Oh, we fucked up now, Mr. Krebs. I'm gonna play a move like that. Doubtful. I played that too fast. Couldn't play that though. But then he just takes. No! No! Do I have some risky business there? Wait a minute. We have some funny ideas. Knight takes, bishop takes. And I'm... Also here is interest. I like this diagonal more. Ode to Tour de France. Ever resign, folks. Imagine I resigned in that position. Socrates, what the fuck are you doing? Also could have taken with the knight, but then I had bishop check. And then if you pushed, I was sacking all day, all night, baby. Always look for moves that make you not lose. Never resign. Remember, if you resign, you lose. Okay, I'm gonna circumnavigate and redelegate the position. Pawn to c4 was better. Dang. Could you play on my account for me? That'd be really good. Please. If you were playing on my account, this wouldn't be happening. What the hell, man? And you know, I don't know if I love this move from him. Get to this, I think. Maybe I don't. Might lead to him winning a pawn, I'm not sure. Wow, him moving that bishop prophylactically would be really annoying right now. Okay, we have to play something like this. Have you guys taken your prophylactics today? Yes, I have. I'll take that free bishop. Yay! Yay! Thank you for the free bishop. My opponent has donated to me. Thank you. Okay, actually, let's take the file first. Immediate threat of checkmate. Thank you, Joseph. Donator. I think I want to push here. Okay, push. Hopefully, if he takes, then we take, and then we're happy. Lift is coming next. I don't care if my bishop's a pawn for now. Maybe I do care. Pushing was actually a really shit move. Kinda pushed. Whoopsies! Because he can push here. Arguably, that's very annoying. Okay, thanks. We just take care. Takes, then we play H3. Very, very tricky stuff here. Watch. Yeah, a little bit of rated. Hopefully he pushes. Hello, Mr. Pan. Is that your legal name? Pushes. Do you guys see it? We have a very funny out because my bishop looks mighty trapped. Does not push. And he's still in as much trouble as he was before, if not worse. I probably can checkmate him here. Which is wild, but yeah. So here, the out is taking this pawn, allowing him to take. Figure out what move I want to play here. I could also play this. This move is super aggressive. This is such an aggressive move. Could just win. And if he pushes, then we can just save. Wow. Then I can play something like this. We have some really just juicy stuff. So we take first, and then we have this, and that would be mates. Not that we're gonna get to play it, but that was maybe one of the worst moves you could play. My opinion of what? I don't know if we're gonna get this mate, but that's not mate. No, it is mate. No, it's not. But no, it is mate. And we're also threatening this now. We could have played the tactic. We could have played bishop here first. How didn't I do that? That was mate, right? Wait, wasn't that just mate? Okay, well now he's in a world of danger. Okay, well now I guess we're just simplifying. That's kind of sad, but oh, it goes there. No, right here, probably fine. Pushes his pawn, and we maybe okay. So we go here, and then the idea is for him to push his pawn. And if I go here, that's actually. I just don't want to trade here. I'm really stubborn right now. Why don't I just play that? Because rook check, and then I take, and then rook check. Go there. Check here. We play that. Rook check here. There. That is disgusting. Oh my god. That work? Check because he's interfering. Ain't no fucking way. Remember, you can always get checkmated. That's checkmate. I want him to check me here so I can walk down the board. Where do I want to walk? See this, and then I can go here because his knight's interfering. We play here though. Maybe I play this. I guess we countercooked. Dang. Countercooked. Where does it go here? Now we have to be careful of not blundering a piece. God, I got too creative for no reason. Also just go there. It's questionable though. Not that questionable. All right, let's go there. That the out here is, I think, checking there. Yeah, I think I just blundered. I don't think I did, because this I just bring my king up the board, I think. Okay, very tricky position for no reason. Yeah, we're fine. Gotta be careful not to blunder anything else. All right, now we're fine. Didn't say that too soon though. The 3 fucking minutes. Anyone can blunder. For example. Don't blunder that. Oh, my opponent is trying to trick me. Yeah. Anyone can blunder. My opponent seems to be trying to trick me. Guess he can push. My opponent is trying to trick me. Yeah. Okay, now we want to reinforce the army. Probably should have pushed. Okay, we are fine here though. It looks like I'm getting baked, but I'm not. Takes you just bring in the king. Rook takes and the knight there. That might be a draw though. He pushes. I have knight here immediately. No. Fuck. No, I don't know if I drew this. Might be a draw. I wonder if he's gonna push. That would be funny as fuck. Then I got knight here. Oh boy. Might have drew this game by accident. I think I needed to push my pawn. I got too fancy for no reason. Yeah, because my knight's gonna have too many jobs now. Not just one job. Oh, yeah, it's a draw now. Is it, or did I just lose? Oh no! Oh, he's gonna be fast as fuck. Oh, my knight's kind of fast too, though. Okay, here I have to be super careful. Takes, pawn takes. King there. Push the pawn. King takes there. Push the pawn again. Knight there. Oh, dude, wait. But if I take, he can push. And then I'm really cooked. No! Wait, just take. Just take. No! I think I just lost. No! No! Oh. There? Push the pawn. Okay, but we can maybe use a king check. No, we can't. This, push. Ah! Fuck! Yeah, I think it's blitz time. I'm playing too stupid. Oh my god, he was winning this whole time. Okay, I should actually look where I messed that up. So, the problem there is I played too complicated for no reason. Dude, too complicated, just dumb stuff. I think I'm gonna play some rated blitz games. We're gonna get stupid right now. I want to get to 30 miles. Here we go. Yeah, we can do. Setting. Hide. Okay, we're playing some rated blitz. This rated. Okay, play a game or two and then I'm done. I'm gonna try to get to 30 miles today. Okay, he's England gambiting. Noticed a lot of people play this line. Actually kind of funny. All right. I tried a long castle here. Play for the E. D3, bishop E3. Okay. Okay, he does have some stupid tactics here. Go there. Get our long castle ready. Okay. Very frisky. Here. Yeah, this gets tricky as fuck. Oh, this is so tricky. Oh my god, he has some crazy moves. And that was not one of them. I think we play this here. Castle is a problem. We need to stop this knight move. I can castle, I can stabilize here. Maybe not though. I might lose a pawn. This is wild. So here, important to note, this is check. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we gotta watch the time now. Going from the differing game modes. Sometimes jarring. Nice and simple. Play F3. Now if I push, he has a... I don't want to play this move, it's so passive, but... Oh, it's a bad move. Now we gotta pray I can play F3. Oh, I should have just played F3. Oh my god. No, I shouldn't have. Guy is deep frying me. Ah, G3 was great. Oh, we missed G3. Oof. We didn't. Beat F3 here. Ah, just G4. Wonder if he's gonna double bring his knights. A mirror section. That traps my queen. Oh, dude, I'm cooked. Yeah, we're hella cooked here. I think you should take my knight here, and I'm done. This is unplayable. I always use music. Okay, I should not be reading that right now. Oh, well done, opponent. Yeah, I'm cooked. We're cooked. There's some stupid lines though where I can just do that. I think I take. I think we take. This is such a weird thing to do, but yeah, he has so many annoying moves, but now doesn't have that yet. He has this though. Very weird position. He wants to play that. Oh. You win the knight. I do not win the knight. Tiki as mate. So dumb. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Might force queen trade. That mate? Nope. Nice. Okay. Wow. Holy shit, that was intense. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, it was better, but it was so tricky. What a tricky game. Oh my god. Super complex. I'll play one more, and then if one of you guys want to play, I'll play you guys. Play some unrated bullet or blitz. So put your chess.com names in the chat now, and I'll play you after. Anov, Shmanov? Vanov, Flanov. Okay. Slightly annoying. We're gonna play it like this. Not as annoying. Put pressure on fingernail. I don't like my queen's positioning one bit. I don't like it where it was. Might still be misplaced, but okay, now I have a very aggressive position, I think. A lot of tempi on my queen. We just gotta move here. My bishop's kind of cringy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. That's kind of a not ideal choice, but king is a piece now. crack this open like a cold bev. No forks. I lied. Oh. Hate when that happens. No. As one's tough. Tough L, folks. Tough L. His mate. One more. One more. Damn, that sucks. Those knights, there's some tricky pieces. Those knights are tricky pieces, huh? Telling you, they move in these strange ways. I still can't even take his knight. Could I have? Whoops. Must have blundered. What's new? I'm playing the Klingon. It's this new chest opening. It's really cool. Highly recommend it. Really, trading here. Interesting choice. Gosh. Okay. Now he has sneaky checkmate. Sneaky pocket checkmate. Okay. Nice and slow. No blunders this game. He's sacking his bishop. That seems insane. I'm like, no blunders this game. Immediately blunder. Okay, I think we're done playing Blitz. Yeah, nice find. Beautiful find. Sometimes you just gotta hand it to your opponents. They have the beautiful, magnificent finds. Fortunate is he gains a tempo on me. Just beautiful. Still never resigned though. Okay, and now he sacks. Okay, fine. Gotta give it to him. Job well done, opponent. I guess it's not over yet, is it? It's basically over, but maybe sacking was a little too premature. Such a bad move. Hopefully he plays this so he can trade queens. Then I'm winning. But this is checkmate. Oh. Yeah, this one was rough. I shouldn't have played. I was too tired. All right, I'll play some of you guys though. Who wants to play? Give me some usernames. I want to get like 1 or 2 more miles and then I'm done for the night. Yeah, I want to get to 30. All right. First username, play a Blitz game. And we'll get it going. If not, I'll play one more rated. Oh my god. Anyone want to play? If not, I'm doing one more rated. Count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, one more rated one, and then we're calling it a night. Too tired. Oh, rip. Almost at 30 miles bikes this stream. That's big. I should play this. I'll play this now anyways. What? No fucking way! Oh my god. Whoa! Okay. Happens at every elo, folks. He's straight up under his queen. Holy shit. Maybe we can do this. He pre-moves castles. That's dumb. That seems like a messy approach. Oh, yeah, I'm playing bad. Okay. Yeah, we're playing bad. Badminton chess. Could go there. That's a saving grace. I don't know how much saving grace it is, but it's interesting. Okay, this is a extremely interesting position though. Now we get queen b3. Oh wow, yeah, this is a wild position. Super random. Just gotta look out for this move or this move, because those moves are not good. Those are the game losers. Okay. The castles. Now I get the tempi on the bishop. Strange choice. Not on the rook, just the bishop. His decision making. Not making the most sense. Also, we have bishop f1. This is a really funny move, just putting the queen here, blundering the rook. Actually, for that.
I do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
I guess you could go there. Maybe then we have this. 3. Definitely play g3. Something like that. Actually, rook e3 is very strong here. b5, I think then we go there. Maybe trade queens. A funny move. Oh, this is actually kind of forced. No, I could also play this, but this move is like slightly forced. It's funny. Push. Take my pawn. It's free. Dang. Yeah, let's walk the king. Be fine here. Cut out counterplay. You're probably there. Okay. Whew. Yeah, what's funny is I'm the exact same elo as when I started playing Blitz like 10 minutes ago. Okay, we're gonna finish out at 30. Let's get it. The exact same elo, Jeff. Okay. Sweet. 30 miles is beautiful tonight. Yeah. Wait, dude, look. It's good though because I'm too tired to play right now. Playing like a buffoon. Like a buffoon. Come on. Wait, 2 miles. And we're all the way to 30. That's crazy. Beautifulness. Okay. Definitely good stream. Yeah. Yeah, the queen. The queen. Happens all the time. I hung my queen like 2 or 3 times the other day. And my opponent took it though. It's a difference. Oh, okay, come on. Let's hit 30. Come on. Perfect. Oh my god, I'm cramping. My leg just cramped. My leg just cramped. Oh, that was awesome. Well, good stream today, guys. A lot of fun. Oh, I am cramping. Yeah, next week we're gonna have a pretty fun gosh, the ELO stream. I thought of some fun ideas. Yeah, my legs are killed, Joseph. I have some really fun ideas for Gus the ELO. Make it more interactive. But hey guys, until next time. Well, until next Friday. Stream every Friday if you don't know. If you guys want to pre-submit some games, let me just clear the queue. You guys can pre-submit some games. Link is in the description if you guys want for next stream. And yeah, guys, until next time, I'll catch you guys every Friday.